Hello to all you lovely people of the internet. We are getting ahead of ourselves. There we go. And now YouTube has kicked down. Hello, all you lovely people of the internet. Another day, another stream. Let me have just a moment here to make sure I have all of my titles lined up right, which I go on about this every night, but I'm so glad that I'm not on light stream tonight. I don't have to change titles. Saves me just a little bit of time here. Set up my chats so that I can see them all clearly. All right, now let me grab some links for my ads. That okay. Grab that. Back to the dashboard and pause. And I'll drop that link right here. Now I go to the YouTubes, grab this link, and drop it right here. Right, copy them in their entirety. I have ad number 1, ad number 2, ad number 3, and scroll down to here. Ad 4. Now I can close this. I will not need it again. Close it completely. Now, bring up. They can't exploit you if you're the exploit. That's interesting. Bring up social media number 1 so that I may post my ad there. And then social media number 2 so that I may post my ad right there. Now that concludes my ads. I have all my titles blissfully unneeding of change. Close that. Let me relayer my chat. Well, wait, I'm not going to need to relayer the chats. I have those meant that I just close those windows to save on space because I'm streaming from my PC today. And I have my chat on my phone in front of me. So, turn the sound back on to the desktop. And let's jump back in to Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I got through the story, the main story for the Secret Slayer Survivor DLC last week. So, take us a quick look at the journal when the game loads back up and see exactly what I need to go do next. I think I've got a bunch of like arena quests still to do for this DLC that I think I am going to take the time to go through and do more arena fights, do more battling. Oh, where am I at? Oh, I forgot. I am doing Tatsukaza. I believe I'm doing Nemnoch the Devourer. Tatok of the Junvik tribe informed me that Nemnoch... Oh, okay, yeah, this is random island. I think this is one of the archipelago map islands. Okay, gotcha. I remember now. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I got 47 of 100. 52 of 100. Okay. Come on, game. Loady, loady. I ain't got all dad blamed evening. Dad blamed. I'm showing my age. Ooh. Don't remember having seen that before, so drowned barrels, here we come. A mountain commands the northern horizon, its cliff face the likeness of a rotted skull. Scavenger birds circle high above its peak in a morbid halo. Let's go north. As you approach the base of the mountain, the beating of drums reverberates from the skull's gaping mouth and vacant eye sockets. Let's step through the mouth. As you approach the base of the mountain, the overhanging jaw and upper palate eclipse the sky, an echo of voices from the throat of the mountain signal that you aren't alone. Do 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 do.
Promising. Let's take a look.
Does it not now?
Good thinking.
Oh. Etten Dweller.
A ship who comes to muddy the light.
Alright, well, let's use this one. Grab this Etten. I'll grab him by the Dwellers. Barrow's Guard, Scrivener Acolyte, Scrivener Warlock, Barrow's Guard. Okay, they should all move in. We will see to what.
May I be a candle in the night.
Excellent. Elof, I would like you, please, good sir, to chuck that into their midst. You are going to dash up and smack him in the butthole. Let's see. I would love for you. Just move you up here for now. And you are going to come up to about here.
Did I do that?
You up. While you contemplate this cast. And I would like you to try shooting that guy. Big damage. Watch your head. Elof.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm on my side, man. Barrow's Guard, you go up to that one. I'll have you do some healing. You go after that guy. You move up to there. And I'll cast that. I'll have you cast this. You are going to bring in some friends.
Feels like waiting for Ixie. Oh, hell. No one noticed that, right?
Did your spell not go off?
I'll teach you a lesson. Quit.
Ixie, on
There you go. Okay, you full AI enabled. You. Oh, your spell got interrupted. How unfortunate for you. Edwin's an Eden dweller.
As you wish. Break upon the wheel.
You are going to keep shooting. I'll have you cast that. Now, get up there. There.
As you wish.
Very, very nicely done. Meh, why not? Cast that on him. Just for shits and giggles. For giggling shits.
Love rules me off.
You should also do that.
Wasn't that bad.
Strange. Yeah.
Okay. I am going... You have 41. Yeah, hitting you is not going to be the problem. Let's do this. Just across. I want you to try to hit that. Why not? Let's see.
Ixie, on
Ha! I did. I put him to sleep. That's funny. Just because I wanted to see if it would hit him. I wasn't sure. Let's use that. And your bow.
Didn't work.
Nice. Wait, level up?
Yes.
I forgot you were not max level, Edwin. Exceptional, superbs, okay. Still no rapiers or flails, though. So, go.
A sure thing. Real quiet now.
What's this? Thin tendrils of steam rise from the pool of sulfur. Pool of sulfur. Oh. Let's take care of this. This is his, or her, or... Yeah, I think it's a her final experience level. So let's... Second wind to 10. Let's go with... I guess... Insight? Why not? Alright, what do I want to take? Powered attacks. Increase power level, increasing the effectiveness of all abilities. It's all empower stuff. Slippery Mind. While bloodied or near death, the rogue gains immunity to mind afflictions. Perception, intellect, and resolve. Chance to completely resist the effects of a hostile spell. Increase the base maximum health you gain with each level. Yeah, I don't want you engaging. Temporarily skilled at dodging attacks. Converting nearly all reflex targeting grazes to misses. Gain additional defense against disengagement attacks. 20, that's nice. Yes, I would like you to take that. Okay. Rapier, dagger, stiletto, sword. I guess I could go saber? Question mark? Because I'm never going to have you attacking with range, so there's no sense in taking any of those. Sure, take the saber. Ooh, that actually might be for the best, now that I stop and think about it. Because that should enable her to take this. Damage with saber attacks. Deals raw damage and attacks more quickly than a standard blade. I mean... that's not a bad idea. 5 of 10. I need you to get some more kills, don't I? With this dagger specifically. Okay. Tarn's Respite. Freeze. Gladiatorial sword. Scrim. Adds a penetration. This is... was this the one that's Watcher only? Additional -5. -5 will. Receiving critical hits causes an additional -5 will. Why would I want that? That is disappointingly terrible. Here's another saber. Saber? Saber. Aldrich Blade of Captain Crow. Shock damage. Gain health on critical hits. 30% damage and accuracy. Let's see. Can I up? I would like that. You know what else I would like? So I could use Poroko as I. To up that to legendary. Or I could use these to up it to legendary. 15. So you currently have Stormblade. If you take Bloodhound, you do not lose Stormblade. But additional % of hits converted to crits, that's nice. Definitely do that. I think I'm gonna go here. And I'll save the Eye of Porokoa for something else. I also want to take a quick look at... Where is it at? Really? It's not here? Maybe it's already attained its maximum that it can get. Yeah, I can't enchant it further. So it's already got all of its abilities and it's already legendary, so... And I might, at some point, use these. But for now, I'm going to content myself with this. And I do want to find another weapon for him, though. Club, mace, saber, sword, or warhammer. Oops. Club, mace, saber, sword, or warhammer. You could take Glacier Bane, which would actually, you know, keep into theme with your armor and stuff. Hey, Drew, what's going on? The Aztec used to harvest crystal and ship them to Europe via boat. I guess that's how they figured out how many quartz per gallon. Per galleon. Okay, yeah. My brain read it and played right into the joke. That was pretty good. Can't talk to her. Watch her only. Oh, God. Go to watch her only so you can save her when she gets in trouble. You hear about the epic milk jug? It's legendary. Huh. When your hits don't crits, it's the pits. Never change, Drew. Never change. You are like the other half of the ridiculousness that is me. My kid's getting into 3D modeling in Blender. He made a goblin and a sword. I told him the goblin was great, but the swear word was unacceptable. Swear word? Yeah, the S word. Oh, God. The S word. Frost Seeker. Ooh. I could... What kind of bow is this? It's a war bow. This is a hunting bow. You don't have war bows, do you? Damn it! Wrong button. A 12-year-old rolling his eyes at me was amazing. Yeah, it would be. Oh, you do have hunting bow and war bow. Excellent. I think I... Wait. Exceptional. Also exceptional. I have not increased. Wow, that's not much damage. Why is that so low? Penetration's much better, though. This has got more accuracy. 93, 88. Getting free birds for dinner. Sitting in the lobby waiting to pick up. Oh, dude, I love free birds. Just remember, if the burrito doesn't fill you up, ask for a monster bowl at Freebirds, because it's literally just all of the fixins inside of a bowl, and it seems like you get more in the bowl than you do on the burrito. So if you don't usually sit down and eat a whole bunch at one time, there'd probably be enough there for 2 meals. Like, and it's really good. Well, I'm not a dwarf either way, so chance to daze a target on hit. Increased chance. Damage is crushed. Fires multiple projectiles at slightly reduced damage. That's not slightly. 4 to 7 versus 19 to 33 is not a slightly reduced. But it does shoot 3 projectiles. So 3, 6, 9, 12 to 7, 14, 21 or 20. Yeah, 21. It is slightly reduced overall, but it's 3. More penetration, which will only go up when I enchant it further. That's not a bad... My kid has a climbing competition in College Station in November near the Potato Shack. I'm finally going to go. Very, very nice. Very nice. Potato, remember the, which one is it? The, garlic. God, it's been too long. It's been too long since I've been. There's 2 potatoes there that are similar. One of them is Parmesan, the other one is garlic. You want the garlic one. It's a garlic sauce. You can get extra sauce for it. I always have to get extra because it never seems like it has enough on it. And it's got chicken on it, and it's super. I think that's a habit-forming potato. It's my crack. This potato is my crack. Garland's breath. Call forth a breeze of the ice troll Garland. Attacks enemies in a cone, dealing freeze damage, encasing them in ice and petrifying them. Huh. 2 per rest. Okay, so that is something that I would probably never use anyway. I can do that. Dino crack. Hell, you walk in there with a picture of me, they might recognize me. My roommate and I go there all the time. Well, not all the time, but we've been in there several times. I would be there a lot more often if I could talk my roommate into going more often. He's not as big into potatoes as I am, though, so. Do I want to use my eyeball here? I mean, I don't have the... Wow, this one requires 4. Why so much? I think I'll just not go that high just yet. There.
A sure thing.
I'll be giving my enemies the cold shoulder.
Right here.
All right, me, get in here and grab some stuff.
Leave it to me.
Scroll of crackling bolt.
Hey there.
Depending on which Freebirds you go to, they'd probably know us too. We go to Freebirds quite a lot. Flame Naga. Nice. Have a safe drive, and I will maybe talk to you when you get home. Maybe.
Whoa, look. Quit.
Forge Master Tithus. Flame Naga Disciple.
This is this meat.
Okay. Coming out of the woodworks. Okay. I want to do that. You're gonna run up to there. Shoti. will start off shooting that man. I will also start off shooting that man. The man that is not a man. About as useful as a bump on a pickle. Did you get something? You did get something. Arcane Veil. Protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting witch's deflection, graded concentration. For how long? 50 deflection. For about 30 seconds. Meh, go ahead and do it. No sense in stealing it if I'm not going to use it, right?
Did I do that? Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Alright. You are moving up. You are moving up. To there. You are also.
Did I do that?
I'll teach you a lesson.
Let's put down a defensive shell around my group, please. And I'm going to use this other one in a much more useful spot.
There's a walloping.
The worst part of Expedition 33 is once you get 100%, there's no reason to keep playing. Maybe I'll go through the game again one day, but it's like over. Yeah. It's a heavy game, so you play it for the story, not for the fun gameplay. It's like rebuilding a Lego set after you've built it. I was never into Lego in the first place, so you can tear it down and start over, but it'll be many a moon before it happens. Yeah. I suppose the analogy still carries. Okay, if you really want to go hand to hand, I'll go hand to hand. It's not going to bother me any typhus. Yay, it reaches from here. Let's use this. That should reach now. Indeed it does. Oh no, Edwin. Did someone interrupt her? Okay, yeah, no, it hit everybody. It just didn't heal much. So let's do something that heals a bit more, shall we? And I wonder if that'll bounce.
That's not very helpful.
It didn't bounce. You were supposed to bounce. Actually, now I can use this spell right here. Okay. Come help, friend. I like having friends.
Just like that was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
See, this is supposed to bounce, and I'm not sure why it doesn't bounce. Hasn't bounced in a while, actually. '60s, '77s. I shouldn't have any problem hitting. I'll go ahead and use that. Oh, hey, he got charmed. Yay, Edwin.
Not sure I can.
No, that's not you. That's not you, Edwin. I want Edwin. Alright, I want me to shoot him. I am shooting right now. Shoot him. I want her to use... Sure, let's cast that across the group. That ought to work. And see if I can't blind some people. Worse than rough.
Does nothing.
You shoot. Phantom got him. Phantom, how dare you steal kills from Edwin? Nice, Edwin.
Say your prayers. On the wheel.
Very good. I think Edwin got 3 different kills with that
How might I assist?
fight. That was actually pretty decent.
Nice and quiet.
Reptilian blood. Maybe you need to fill it with spring water or strap a Tigger to it. Although I know to make something bounce. Stop to get gas. The wonderful thing about Tigger is Tigger the wonderful thing.
Give me a real challenge.
The top's the made out of rubber, the bottom's the made out of spring. The wonderful thing about Tigger is Tigger the wonderful fun. The bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. There's a reason I named my cat Tigger. When I was younger, that was my favorite character from Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh Pooh. Oh, bother. My mother's favorite character was always Eeyore.
Which is it? What's that belly thing is?
The manic depressive donkey with the tail that keeps falling off. Which, you know, when you say it that way, it doesn't sound like it should be a good character for a favorite.
Well, I'm here.
Just doesn't sound like it should. Not sure if I want to go up that way just yet, so let's go this way first. Naked Eden.
My eyes are yours.
Um,
Well.
Sigil of Death.
Yeah. Be right there. I got this. I got this.
What is the curse of mortality? Can you hurt it? No, you cannot.
Happy to
How about you?
oblige.
Can you hurt it?
Right here.
Okay,
Sure.
you can hurt it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got this. Consider it done.
A bear claw trap.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Okay, so they can get 3. I thought the third one killed them. Party member has 3 injuries. If they gain a 4th, they will die. Heal injuries by using food or drink while resting. Or by resting. See, it was kind of dumb that I could... And there's still more in there, but I can't see them. Maybe
Sure
it's
thing.
Edwin that notices the traps?
Curious.
Yes, it is Edwin that notices the traps.
Hey there.
Because as long as I can find them, I have no doubts that I'll be able to disarm them.
I got this. I got this.
Because I got some disarming ability.
Happy to.
Yeah.
And there's another one right
A
here,
question, Watcher?
Yeah.
but Edwin is for some reason not seeing that one.
Right here. Leave it to me.
So, I'm about to do something ill-advised.
I heard them prone to nightmares, but do Watchers never sleep? What's over there?
Okay.
A question as you wish.
All right. So now that I have all of the injuries, mostly to 2 people, let's rest. Can I make another hearty breakfast? Because I do like that one. Hearty breakfast, 2 crusted swordfish. Two crusted swordfish. Oh, I can't make another hearty breakfast. I don't have eggs. Unfortunate. Might, all power levels. That might not be bad. Oh, I need a hot rager skewer too, don't I? Penetration with weapons, might and power levels. I don't need the special foods. Nope. Dexterity and perception. Healing received into 3 might. Glazed chops are another very nice. Very, very, very nice thing. It's a very, 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 very nice. Let's use glazed chops. Okay. Now then, let us continue with what we were doing. Now that nobody's fighting on an empty stomach.
Trouble ahead. Wait, look there.
Acolyte, guard.
Hmm? Trouble ahead.
You're not going anywhere like this.
Okay. Now that they're all grouped up nice and tight for me.
Come at us. Say your prayers.
Damn. Adair? Just wasn't having none of that, was you? Very nice. Let's start shooting that guy. And I'll get off another one of those there.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
No one noticed that, right? Come on. Did I do that?
Okay.
Mode exceed. Oh no, I can't feel everything.
That's it.
Yay, eat one. Sure.
Mode exceed. Oh no. A question, Watcher?
Come on, eat one. Nope. Shoti got him.
A question, Watcher? What's over there?
You definitely got at least one more. 6. You must be getting kills with the Azure Blade. Fine and exceptional stuff. Completely worthless. Superb saber. Fine flail.
Hey there, be right there.
Easy. Give me a real challenge.
Okay. The eyes of the statue seem to follow you as you move about the room.
Right here. I got this.
Drown the barrel's crown. So I found the stairs up. Now I just want to completely clear out the rest of this floor.
I shall be discreet.
Well, I should hope so. Check something here. Perception of 17, which is the highest in the group.
A question.
Congratulations, each one of you win.
This one.
Oh. Hello, big man.
They're clever.
I'm not going anywhere like this.
Break up does nothing.
Hey.
And he is disoriented.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Is it this one? Yes, yes it is.
Ixie on us.
Isn't half bad.
Did I do that?
Aloth got the Eden.
Oh? Of course.
How might I assist? What's over there?
Okay.
This one.
Okay, there's another Etin over there.
Clever.
Hmm.
This one thinks they're clever.
Death Warden Latuk.
A question, Watcher? A sure thing. Real quiet now.
Yeah?
Okay.
This me too.
Absolutely.
Edwin. Aloth there and Shoti to there.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
How might I have to oblige?
Alright, Shoti. Let's put down a shield.
Ixie on us.
Bounce a ball between them. right off the foreheads. It'll be great. Yay, one of them got paralyzed. Alright, we'll do this across the group. Let's do that.
Plaza room beyond.
Let's go with this across that. No. Continue to do that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Did I do that? Didn't work.
There you go, Edwin.
As you wish. I don't think
Are you flanked?
Leave it to me.
Not sure if you died flanked or not. As long as you died, though.
Yeah?
yes.
There's the Sigil of Death Wardstone, which I don't need
How might I
anymore.
a sure thing.
This alcove reeks of a distillation experiment gone wrong. Oh my. Water and ale. Water and ale. Water and ale. There is a back room there. Let's check over here first, though, I guess.
As you wish.
Hey there. Sure. I'll take a peek. Watch and learn.
How might I
Okay.
as you wish. What's over there?
Hey there.
A question, Watcher? I thought this would bleed more. A question, Watcher? My eyes are yours.
I did not tell you to do that. Or at
Happy
least
to
not on
oblige.
purpose.
Sir and curiouser.
Superb dagger.
Yeah. Leave it to me. I got this. I got this.
Sir and curiouser. How might I assist? Did I do that?
Break open some barrels to get at the yummies inside.
Well,
Right here. Here and there. Consider it done.
Lamp oil barrels.
a question, Watcher?
There's clearly a hidden door or something here, but It's not looking like I'm going to be able to get through it because I do not have the perception to find it. Got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. What has 2 thumbs and is full of burritos? A disc guy. Oh yeah. Alright, let's it's because the curiosity is beginning to get the better of me. Let's go see what's in here.
They'll never know I'm here.
Hey.
Oh crap, that goes down. Okay, so there are 2 sets of stairs in this place. I did not expect that. I can't get through here. There's not anything else up there that I saw.
Keep it down.
I think the entire rest of the group was still stealthed. That's unfortunate. Gotta fast forward now to get them up here faster.
Watch and learn.
Hot air billows up from the depths of the sanctum. Now it's showing up as stairs. Let's go up first. Because it said that I could go up before. Well, it didn't say I could go up before. It said that it mentioned before that there was the sound of drums and stuff coming from the eyes of the thing, and that would be up. So let's go up. Come on, fellas. We've got an up to explore.
I'll see what I can find.
Hello, door.
What do you need?
Right here. Sure.
Trouble up ahead. Quick.
Acolyte, a guard. There's another acolyte back that way.
See this me too. Hey there.
Yes, happy to oblige. You shan't walk away from this.
Show them how it's done.
Oh. Move you up. Along with you. welcome to. Feel free to attack whatever you like. Yay! Edwin. Heal yourself. And let's do that. Maybe.
That must have hurt. Show them how it's done.
Okay. That's that. And then this way. Let's have you go here. Oh, got charmed. That guy died. You go after him. You go there.
Of course.
I'm really stuck. Did I do that? That's right.
Leave it to me.
Yay, Edwin. Alright, Edwin, did you get any of the people that you needed to get? You are at 9. Yes, you only need one more Kith kill.
What do you need?
Okay, there's a few things here, but nothing super interesting. Okay.
Easy. I trust it.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yay, emeralds! I needed those. I was running exceptionally low. A note on the forge. Let this serve as a general reminder that the Flame Naga are sensitive to disruption. If you must venture downstairs, try and give Forge Master Tithus a wide berth while she's at work. Many of her staff have not enjoyed favorable encounters with Kith in the past and use the forge as a kind of creative outlet. So let's all do our part to keep them comfortable, Acolyte Kinook. I'd rather do my part to
Happy
keep
to
them,
oblige.
dead. Keep them from becoming a problem in the first place.
A question? Happy to oblige.
Okay, there's a ruby. A ruby booby.
Yes, a sure thing.
The occasional sulfur bubble pops on the surface of this warm pool. Yay, pool.
Yes. And curiouser.
Yeah, I got this.
That honestly doesn't sound so
Give me a
curious.
real challenge.
How might I assist?
Right here.
How might I assist?
Poultry and Tahiwa snapper.
Well, well.
Hey there. Leave it to me. I got this. I got this.
Yes.
Exceptional.
A question? Happy to oblige.
Watch and learn.
Yes.
That makes me a little curious. But I bet that's just where I come in at if I choose to climb up to the eyes rather than walk into the mouth of
A
this
question,
mountain.
Watcher?
Yeah, probably up to that. Brings me in through here. a sure
Either
thing.
thing.
way, I don't think it really merits specific exploration on its own.
My eyes are you. A question? As you wish.
Scrivener acolytes.
What's this? I already told those Aeton clods we're at capacity for scribes and acolytes. Those incessant drums have beaten our guards senseless.
A robed acolyte curls his lip and advances on you with a look of frank appraisal.
We aren't accepting new recruits. Now go! Our progress wallows as you degrade the left eye with your presence.
He makes a shooing gesture. I'm looking for Kali.
The new boy. Nemnock fawns over him in the lower sanctum.
Canuck grimaces toward the exit.
Only acolytes, ogres, and Naga go down there, and any of them would chew you to pieces.
His smirk grows wider still, flashing a hint of teeth. It's none of your affair if I get killed on the way down.
Ah, a glimmer of reason pokes through that dense fog.
Canuck raises his brows.
Of course, it's not my call to make, and you won't get to Nemnock unless you deal with the Death Warden first.
Death Warden?
You know, Aetons. The big ones, yeah?
He sighs heavily and gestures toward the hallway. So I've already taken care of them in the floor below. Even their leader, or at least it was named, I assume it was their leader.
One of our resident Aetons carries a wardstone, which opens the way to Nemnock's realm past the gates of death.
Will this wardstone do me any good?
Where did you... Never mind. I do not wish to learn of it.
Canuck raises a defensive hand.
Just try not to disturb Nemnock on your way downstairs, hmm?
What is this place?
From this hallowed sanctum, mighty Nemnock protects the Junvik people.
From what? Himself?
With more benevolence than my former tribe deserves, if you ask me.
Canuck snorts and folds his arms. He crumples under the force of the blow, the wind pushing out of his lungs in a forceful woof. When he looks up at you, his eyes are wide and red-rimmed.
You want me to hold him? I can hold him for you, so you don't have to keep picking him up.
Oh, dear.
I don't normally condone beating people up who can't defend themselves, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
What? What was that for?
You have been insufferable ever since I got here.
An irritation brings out the beast in you, does it? I shall be the bigger man. Put this behind me. I give it 5 minutes before the Aetons squash you into mush. Thankfully, it's no concern of mine.
Canuck taps his chin and shrugs as he walks off. The fact that it said that he's received an injury is slightly telling, I think.
As you wish.
Because it makes me think, it makes me believe. It makes me believe beyond belief. That there may yet be a chance of getting him in your party? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it's just that the game actually tracks injuries on enemies as well, which I didn't think would be a thing, but very possibly could be. Someone has painstakingly annotated these scrolls of arcane lore with pronunciation guides.
Consider it done.
Scroll the Garden of Life. You're not going to need those, I take it. Nemnock, I assume. Scroll of Plague of Insects. Canuck's Memo? One of those Eton clods accidentally kicked the switch to the master's private storage room and nearly snapped it off the wall. Is the sacred duty of playing drums and wandering the halls so boring that they have to dismantle our home brick by brick? I took the liberty of pushing some barrels of lamp oil up against the switch. At least anyone who kicks it, at least anyone who kicks those won't live to regret it. None of you should need to enter the storage room. But I want no delays if the master calls for his favorite cloak. It's pretty great that it'll let me look.
Give me a real.
White Yennefer. Yeah, there's really nothing there that I need, so I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so the switch to the storage room is behind oil barrels, and I think I know which oil barrels, the oil barrels of which it speaks. I think I do. Would be those.
Happy to oblige. Sweet redemption.
It's just slowly spreading. That's kind of cool. I like it.
Yes, happy to.
There it is.
I'll take a peek.
As you wish.
Oh, that's not just going to take her. Okay, good.
How might I assist?
Superb pistol. Many of these threadbare scrolls are held together with stitching. Others show signs of claw marks. Nimnok's Cloak. Life of Suffering, 15% additional damage taken. Blessed in Spirit. Ability triggers when wearer falls to 75% health. Grants Spirit Shield. +3 armor rating. Built for Pain. Ability triggers when wearer falls to 50% health. Grants Iron Skin. Ability triggers when wearer falls to 25% health, barring death's door. Cannot die for 8 seconds. This dilapidated cloak once belonged to one of Nimnok's unfortunate guests. This particular dwarf was no penitent worshipper. Rather, he claimed to be a great warrior, come to slay Nimnok and free his tribe from the monster's reign. He boasted of his magic cape, which could stave off injury and death. Then, with a mighty shout, the warrior challenged Nimnok to battle. And after After a brief and one-sided bout, Nimnok subdued the would-be usurper and set to work torturing him to death. Remarkably, the cape sustained its reputation, and the dwarf stubbornly clung to life for quite some time.
Yes?
Okay. Now I think I've gone everywhere except down. So let's work on down. Run, you fools! Run, you fools!
I shall be
All
discreet.
right. Let's see what's down, shall we? We will go down, 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 down.
I'm afraid I'm not dressed for the occasion.
Flame Naga disciple. I'm not sure if this is gearing up to be one hell of a fight or what this is gearing up to be. So let's see.
Mighty Nemnok, we lay down. What's this? Who trespasses on our devotions?
The acolyte's voice echoes across the hall as a resounding chant from the worshippers continues uninterrupted.
Nimnok, Nimnok, Nimnok.
You've taken your last step in the Master's sanctum, Outlander. Nemnok will suck the marrow from your soul.
A delighted call rises from the congregation as they redouble their chant. I'm Tino Thunderlong, captain of Junk. Is that you, Kali? I met your father.
My father is a disbeliever. I have risen above him.
Kali bounds his fists at his side, turns to look away.
Nemnok is the All-Devourer, the one who swallows gods and vomits forth their skulls. The one true power of Aora. Let me show you. See for yourself.
Spreading his arms wide, Kali begins an incantation under his breath. Many of the supplicants mirror the gesture. The beating of drums increases in tempo. Then Kali draws a long dagger from his robe. Don't do anything foolish now. He draws the blade across his palm and hisses through clenched teeth, leaning over the mouth of the pit. Kali lets his dried blood drip down. A hot breeze gusts from somewhere far below.
Nimnok, Nimnok,
Numb nuts. Numb nuts.
And folks say us harvesters are unsettling.
Right?
Silence!
Kali grimaces and redoubles his prayers with more fervent conviction.
Nemnok, you are the gaping maw, the lidless eye, the shadow between stars. You are the red curtain, the secret in amber, the light of the Audra.
He squeezes his hand into a fist, forcing more blood to drip from his wound as he feeds the void of the pit.
Nimnok, 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 Nimnok.
Stop this, Kali.
Beloved Nemnok, come forth and let all non-believers wither before your killing stare.
Kali holds out his arms. The air from the pit roars like an approaching inferno.
Yes, Yes, Nemnok comes!
I don't like where this is headed. The chant of the acolytes rise to a fever pitch as the enormous form rises from the pit and flaps its leathery wings. A pair of eyes, like cut gems, narrow to study you. Nemnok, I presume. After a moment of contemplative silence, the creature simply turns its focus away without care.
What have you brought me, supplicant?
It gestures with an open claw, focusing on Kali.
Sacrifices, mighty Nemnok! Behold!
Kali gestures towards your party. The worshippers around the circle raise their hands and cheer.
I've been called a heretic enough. I can go along with it.
Ha! Sacrifice? I think not.
You will be obedient, or you will be silent.
Kali hisses the final word and balls his hands at his sides.
Do not waste your breath, acolyte. I sense this one serves another master.
Nemnok waves Kali aside and glares at you with hateful intensity as worshippers take up their chant anew.
Nemnok! 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 I am the only master under this mountain, child. If you will not serve, your blood will fill the inkwells of my loyal scribes.
Nemnok's toothy grin broadens, eliciting a cry of joy from the worshippers. You look like a giant imp to me. I was thinking it. Holy shit, was I thinking it. You look like a giant imp to me.
Ah, you have seen more of the world than I guessed. But I am more than your studious eye could perceive. Every scroll and grimoire my servants collect swells my power, child.
Nemnok spreads open his arms. The supplicants mirror the gesture.
And with power, I will reign a terror long overdue on all who resist me.
You're still just a giant imp.
Mighty one?
Kali turns to regard Nemnok with wide eyes.
Is your faith so brittle that it can be challenged by an outlander?
Nemnok's eyes narrow further. Its massive head shakes with disapproval.
Through knowledge, I am stronger than any mortal. Submit to me, child. Resist and you shall perish.
A wail rises from the congregation. What are your terms of surrender?
Terms?
Nemnok blinks at you.
My covenant is this. Gather grimoires of power from beyond the mountain. Return them to me as a sign of your devotion. Do this knowing at all times that I am your God.
I mean, I have about 8, maybe 10 unique grimoires on my person right now.
Fortune and glory await loyal service.
I have duties to other gods beyond this mountain.
Fool! There are no gods greater than Nemnok!
Nemnok! Nemnok! Nemnok! Nemnok!
The beating of the drum reaches a frenzied rhythm. Most of the acolytes are breathless or spent from their unceasing devotions, but they raise their voices in wild prayer.
You are honored to die by my hand. Accept this blessing.
Nemnok points a long claw and screeches as he swoops in to attack. The acolytes take up a spirited cheer. Okay, if the acolytes stay out of this fight, then I have no problem letting them live. But I'm gonna kill this thing. They're not staying out of the fight. Oh, how unfortunate. That is simply unfortunate.
Parathus!
absolutely unfortunate. For numbnuts, I mean Nimnock. All right. All right. Gonna start with this. Alof, I want you to do that. Edwin, hold off. And I'll call in some friends to assist. Nimnock the Devourer. Scrivener Warlock. I mean, a lot of people just died. I'm sure. They probably all exploded. Kali. Kali killed Scrivener Acolyte? Oh, with a Blast of Frost. And Aloth killed Kali. Aloth killed Skeleton. Aloth killed Worshipper. Kali killed 3 Worshippers. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna cast that. Edwin, I would like you to come up. Do that. Alright, you... dismissal I don't think is going to do much. Let's go with... Ooh, he's got 110 defense. Let's do that. And I'll shoot at that one.
Come now, step into the light. There's still so much to learn.
Shoti. Let's put this down. Have you two attack as you will. I want you to start shooting some people. Let's do this. To that. And I'll have you do that. You... will shoot. Yeah. I want you to do that, and I'll have you do this. Immunity to mind afflictions. Arcane reflection, that's what you put up. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do bonus to all defenses. Any enemy who strikes one may become blinded. Okay. I want you to do this. Nimnock is immune. Okay. Flame shield? Confusion. That's mind. Dimensional shift. Let's go with an essential phantom. Give me reinforcements. I'll have you you are, maybe not wildly, but you are quite resistant to electrical and slash damage, but that's about it. I'll have you do that. And you have good bonuses to your defense at the moment. You're gonna keep attacking him.
Can't make a dent.
Let's cast this. Unfortunate, but that is what happened. I'll have you heal. Let's cast that again. Somebody just got charmed in there. I saw charmed pop up. Blessings of Whale. I have no idea. Ah, this Etten got charmed. That's what it was. Edwin killed the Barrows guard. Good, good, good. There's still a warlock in there. Okay. Let's do this across everybody there. Want you to bring in some more friends. Blind. Yeah, we'll do necrotic lens.
Didn't work.
Okay, and then you, I want to call in this to combat Nimnok directly. Let's do that again. That did good damage. You two are free to do what you will. Shoti killed the warlock, so you move back here. Nicely done, Edwin. Know my amulet? Just do that. I'll have you hold Nemnok. You are going to go full AI. You are going to what? Use that to heal Edwin and herself. I'm pretty. Ah, dang it. You. Sure. Just do that. Oh wait, no. You're at Arcane Reflection. That's not the right time to do that to him. So I'll cast this upon that. You heal yourself. I want you to shoot that one. You to shoot that one.
Come now, step into the light.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Huh, charmed, but it got automatically taken off already. Okay, you do that. You just start shooting this guy.
Did I do that?
That's not very helpful.
Ooh. Okay, he's immune to mind affliction, so he can't be terrified. Adair, where's Elof? Okay. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that being what happens. Let's use... Alright, you move up, you move up, you move up. 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 Up.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Shoot, shoot. And do this.
Ixie, oh no.
That's not very helpful.
Stay back! Not any closer!
Can't make it.
I don't have any of that left. No, not dismissal. I got this. Let's do that across Earl body. Yeah, how long does that last? Ooh, decent amount of time left on it too.
This is futile.
Oh, Ixie, oh no. Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
Alright, let's put these guys in for reinforcements. I'm gonna put this down across all of us. Come, Nemnock.
Smart stoning.
Show 'em how it's done.
You guys are full AI.
Quick, I can pull that off.
Me too.
You three keep attacking. You do not have any way. Alright, let's do this. Calculated risk, vanishing strike. Strikes and then vanishes. Muatu's aid. I'm gonna bring out an ivory worm figurine. Can I do that to him? It'd be awesome if
That's
I
not
could.
very helpful.
No, I can't.
Now that order's too tall.
You. Devastating blow.
This is futile.
And gone.
Break upon the wheel.
Okay, let's do powerful blow with each weapon. Let's do this.
That's not very helpful.
No!
Okay.
No!
You are gonna try that. Okay, that hit. You guys just keep shooting. You are gonna cast an iconic projection. You are gonna cast cannonballs again.
Hey, that wasn't half bad. How may I?
That's not very helpful.
I'll get the next one.
There it is. As fizzling energy dissipates and the dust of battle clears, all that remains is a shattered amulet and a tiny injured imp. The chanting of acolytes ends with a gasp.
No! No, no, no! Nemnok's amulet! Nemnok's wondrous jewel!
Sam Riegel, you've done a lot in this game, dude. Scrambling, Nimnok picks up the two halves of the now oversized medallion and tries to fit them together. The metal pieces fall apart the instant Nimnok lets them go.
Ah, broken forever! No! You no kill Nemnok, eh? Kind Nemnok!
The imp cowers back and raises its claws, shuffling closer to the edge of the pit. What just happened?
Amulet made Nemnok smart. Smart enough to read magic books. All gone.
Nimnok clutches its head and lets out a prolonged howl.
Nasty Arkhamir never taught imps to read. House full of books, eh?
Nimnok kicks a stone, sending it clattering into the pit.
Nemnok stole his pretty jewel. Learned to read, grew strong, grew big, eh? Nemnok said someday he'd fly back and free the others. Give them books too.
Sighing, Nimnok looks off to the distance. Now I feel bad. Would you like to join me in my travels? I suppose Arkhamir didn't want you to get out of control.
Awful man hurt imps, eh?
Nimnok spits into the pit, his tiny chest heaving up and down.
This a terrible day. Nemnok not smart enough to remember how smart Nemnok was.
The imp stares down at its claws, lost in thought. I guess it's time to step on this little annoyance.
No! No! Drag Nemnok through Bareth's tiny door!
Bareth's tiny door. The imp hooks its claws and howls.
To me, my pets! My pets?
Nimnok glances around the chamber, but the acolytes remain motionless, looking on in mute disbelief.
I'll teach you a way. Silvis meat.
Bye, Nimnok.
Aye.
Fine robe and wand. Jericho, a bunch of fine stuff. There's a superb mace.
I shall.
That is unfortunate. Someone has lovingly rubbed the statue with scented oils, which are still wet. A mundane shell for a medium shield. A legendary item. Plus 1 enemies engaged, plus 8 shield deflection. 15% resistance against evocation, conjuration, illusion. Thermally unstable, 15 defenses against fire and frost. A bereaved enchanter crafted this odd shield from the shell of his favorite pet, Gorgamoth. The tortoise had served as the enchanter's best companion and finest test subject for over 2 centuries. Gorgamoth was ideal in his role as a wizard's pet. He never complained and seemed to hold the world and everyone in it in the same contempt as his master. Gorgamoth was also inexplicably resistant to the enchanter's spellcraft, shrugging off even the most powerful spells. This quality saved the tortoise from many of the enchanter's raging tirades or more misguided experiments. When the surly old beast finally succumbed to age, the enchanter found himself alone. Not one to wallow in his grief, he decided to turn Gorgamoth's carcass into something useful. Bronze core, defense against acid. Non-conductive, defense against electricity. Probably never use it, but I'll take it. Chromoprismatic quarterstaff. Legendary. Plus 1 to all acid power levels, electricity power levels, fire power levels, and frost power levels. Soul charge, an additional 5% staff damage, increases with metaphysics skill. 5% action speed increases with metaphysics. An animaster created this staff of copper and prismatic audra in order to bind blights. The captured blights infused the copper staff with control of the elements, turning it into a sort of elemental battery. Incidentally, the Animancer found that this process also allowed his invention to rip soul fragments from victims to charge the effects of the staff. Interesting. Probably never use it either, but interesting. And Veil Piercer Warbow. 12 penetration. Ethereal arrows, an additional 15 accuracy against spirits, veil piercing attack, additional damage is raw. Suppressive shots, 10% beneficial effect duration scoring a hit. Ooh. That's nice. I might put this on my guy. A mage slayer of the Committee of Upright Study once wielded this bow. The now forgotten warrior, under orders from his cabal of masters, was pledged to the committee's mission of identifying, hunting down, and purging corruption from the ranks of arcane practitioners throughout Aora. To that end, this weapon is suffused with energies enabling the wielder to stand his ground against mad wizards, feral druids, and apostate priests all. Okay, suppressive shot, disruptive arrow. Cannot use active abilities for 8 seconds. Once per rest. Or purging volley. Once per rest, minus 100% beneficial effect duration and 100% hostile effect duration. Fires volley of leeching ethereal arrows that do no damage but purge all beneficial and hostile status effects in the area. Interesting. Ethereal arrows. Exorcising. 20% damage to spirits and weightless draw. 50% chance to recover immediately on scoring a crit. Weightless draw is pretty nice. I think I will do weightless draw. Purge all beneficial and hostile status effects in here. They're both once per rest, so I'll go with Purging Volley. And it's already legendary. That's pretty nice. Currently using Saint Omaku's Mercy. Restore health to nearby allies on scoring a kill. Grant sacrifice to saints. I've used that maybe twice. Let's switch that out. Complete each of survivors' stand fights. Yeah, I do need to do that. If nothing else, just to finish this headpiece out.
Oh?
Because the only thing it was protecting you from was itself. Irritating little imp.
No god of mine steals a child.
I'm afraid that Kali is dead. The chisel nearly falls as Tatok brings his hand up to cover his mouth.
A curse on that wretched...
Sighing, Tatok looks up to the sky and gathers his wits.
I knew this was possible, even likely when I sent you out there. The fault is with Nimnok alone.
He passes you a small pouch of coins and resumes his labors, his expression vacant and haunted.
Yes? Of course.
Outsider, you come for food?
The merchant squares her shoulders. Very well.
Outlander. Something to say?
Well, that quest certainly took a bit longer to complete than I expected it would. Sorcerer and a Gentleman. The Black Isles. I think this is another DLC. But I'm going to try to get as many of these done as I can back in Kazuari. As many as I can.
And we'll all
but it was home to several bog witches. Mapping the archipelago. So, I guess there's one more up here somewhere? Neptunos. Okay, shipwreck. You come upon an abandoned sloop run aground on the beach. The nearby coral and volcanic rocks may have smashed its hull to kindling, but there might still be something salvageable in the hold. Nothing. Nothing. Palm stones. The Crystal Desert? Oh. Oh dear.
What's over there? Yes?
That is very large. And holy crap. Flanked by burrows, there's another burrow over there. Which means that it's probably going to have constant spider spawns to deal with too. Oh. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know. Oh.
Something I can do?
Whoa, whoa. Look.
Alright, Shodi. Oranga. Travels through the beyond, appearing in a specific location, expertly avoiding those two. This thing has a I mean, they're rocky burrows. I should have known that they would have a lot of help, but holy crap. Yeah, this is not going well. Let's see.
I'm stuck.
Come on!
Shouty, you're getting pushed in. I'm gonna do no. There.
Did I?
Resurrection. Wrath of the Empress. Kills friendly characters or enemies that are near death. If the blade kills, then the wielder gains some of their class resource. Um...
Good and stuck. Come on, you shan't walk away from this.
Missed.
Um... I'm pretty sure you're gonna come right back up again when you get knocked out. I'm pretty sure. You Do that.
There's a walloping.
My gosh. Gonna do that. You are gonna do that. All doing just like that. Let's do that. I'll cast that again. Crush. Watch your intellect, might, and perception. Okay. Let's expose some vulnerabilities here. Let's go with Blessings of Whale. Let's keep shooting. Let's go after that barrel.
Happens to everyone.
That looks like it hurt.
You. Resistance to body. Okay, nothing for mind. So let's give this a shot.
Ain't no one noticed it, right? Does nothing.
Damn. Adair's down, and I think he's staying down this time.
I hear you. Bristly Lake now.
Can I knock a spider on its ass? I'm willing to try. Oh wow. He didn't stay on his ass long, but you managed to knock him there, didn't you? Belronga. I'll try that. Try anything once. Twice if it's particularly useful. All of you guys just do that, please. See if you can get off a gouging strike before you go down again. Nope, no gouging strike for you, I'm sure. Immobilizing them, that's fine.
Stuck over here.
Crap, there's another one up there. Yep, there goes Adair.
Sweet redemption. Earth awaits me.
Yeah, this is another one of those massive fights that I don't know if I'm gonna ever be able to beat.
Can't take much more.
There goes Elof. And I'm paralyzed, because, of course, why wouldn't I be?
I'll be fine, really.
Reforge the flesh?
Me too.
My best moment.
Goodbye, knee. Oh my gosh. Had a feeling. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, let's see if I can back out of here. Not interested in fighting that thing right now. A sun-scorched valley. Maybe I'll have better luck here. I hope. The blank sand stretched towards the thin line of the sea on the horizon, broken on occasion by jagged stone spires that jut from the earth. You notice movement among a jumbled group of rocks ahead. A group of Etten are lounging among the stone pillars. One of the two-headed beasts drowses, its eyes closed, its chins drooping against its wiry-haired chest. A second sits upright in the sun, covering its legs in sand. It pats the sand, packing it with its heavy palm. Though it seems engrossed in its efforts, you suspect that its 4 eyes provide it excellent peripheral vision. A third beast scratches its back with a broom, yawning with one cavernous mouth as the other snores quietly. You don't see any other Etten, but there could be others lurking among the stone spires. Observe them. The third Etten's waking head glowers at its dozing head and slaps it with the broom. With a snort, the second head blinks to wakefulness and growls. The Etten's free hand slaps the first head. The two heads growl at one another, but from this distance you can't make out exactly what they're saying. Could I use her to sneak up? Nope. As Adair guides you towards the Etten, one of the beast's heads snap towards the two of you, perhaps having caught the movement out of the corner of its eye. With surprising speed, the beast lifts a heavy clump of sand from off its buried crotch and hurls it at Adair. Though the projectile disintegrates in the air, your compatriots still get pelted directly in the face by Etten crotch sand. Oh my gosh. Food, the Etten roars, drawing the attention of its companions. The creatures stomp towards you. I mean, I'm not afraid of Ettens. Let's do this. Four of them. None of them with any particular name, none of them that look really different, so let's just go.
See this meat.
Shooty, Edwin. And I.
Scarcely believe it.
Crunch the bones.
Glory be to God!
There you go. Okay. Well, now that was a thing that happened. Daibo or Osa.
Aye?
My eyes are yours.
Of course.
Your eyes are mine? Your eyes are mine. Food. Okay, doesn't look like there were any more, does it? Certainly doesn't seem as though there were any more. An old battleground. The site of a recent battle spreads before you. The bodies of the bodies of the routed forest, the rotund with swelling now from decay, still lie where they fell, though most have been picked clean by scavenging beasts. Okay, some Azata Nui shells, Scroll of Winter Wind, Cloak of the Theocrat. Nothing. Kohopa's Fang. Before you rises a steep mountainside. Rubble and scrub brush block your path, but boulders and areas of erosion might also provide you with ample handholds. Scale the mountainside. You begin an arduous climb up the side of the mountain. Soon you come across a small, flat ledge on the mountainside. You pull yourself over the ledge. Naga in colorful regalia stands on the ledge, arms raised over a dilapidated totem. The Naga catches sight of you and rears back, letting out a long, high-pitched hiss. Throw an explosive at the totem. Explosive doesn't throw it fast enough. It detonates in the air. A high-pitched screech. Okay. It was just a cinder bomb. I'm not... Oh. What was this success for? A horde of bats bursts from the small holes in the mountainside. You deftly duck out of the way as they fly past you. The Naga hisses and waves its arms, conjuring from the clouds from the shadows a cloud of living flame. The Naga begins to chant in a deep, lisping voice. Screeching bats with smoldering wings swarm in a cloud over your head, then descend upon you. Interesting. You are a conjurer.
Quit.
Sigil of pain.
Hey. So...
Maldor's hilt cycles between hot and cold, indecisive.
we need to talk about what happened with Ingfrith.
How are you doing?
Good? Bad? I don't know how to feel. Should I be angry she was willing to let me go? Should I be happy you wanted to stay with me?
It's not unreasonable for you to feel both. I mean, that's a lot for any person to process.
Could you stop being right all the time? I hate it. You know what? You're right. We're good. I'm happy. The past is past, and all that emotionally healthy philosophical shit people say when they want to pretend they're over something. Hey. Thanks. You know, for everything.
Of course. I just want you to be happy.
Ew. I think your sincerity's rubbing off on me. What will the other weapons think?
I don't think very many of them think at all.
Before you get all bent out of shape, I'm kidding. Mostly.
Maldor's hilt begins to emanate a gentle glow. It sighs, and the hilt warm, soothing, and familiar. Though the sword's words fade, the warmth remains. Doody doody doo, doody doody doo, doody doody doo, doody doody doo.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I think that's beyond me.
That looks like it.
Uh-huh. Let's reap this whirlwind. That was about
Lavaru
well
beyond
as a bump on a pickle.
Show 'em how it's done. There's a walloping.
Just like, oh, that's the stuff.
Lavaru
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Let's see what happens.
Mad dog won't hunt.
Ooh, that was nice. Holy crap, that was nice.
Smart stuff.
Okay.
That's not possible, I'm afraid.
Yes? Right here.
Show them how it's done.
Come on, I assist. Yes. Break upon the wheel.
There's no oven.
Okay.
Watching.
Okay, a couple of rubies out of the deal. That's not bad. Sungrazer. Flail. Superb quality. 15% extra damage dealt as burn. -1 crush armor rating on critical hit. Huh. Long ago, Ganric the Great Amawa Wayfinder sailed the far reaches of Aora, navigating only by the stars and tides. One night, while far out to sea, Ganric was delighted to discover a storm of falling stars streaking through the night sky. One star, however, fell to ground on a nearby island, impacting with a blinding flash. Ganric immediately ordered his crew to make for the island. The trees of the island burned like tinder, and the sandy beach had been turned to glass. Once ashore, the explorer made his way to the island's center, which had been reduced to a smoldering pit. At the heart of the crater, he discovered a stone unlike any other. Returning to his ship, Ganric studied the rock. It was heavy, but fell slowly when tossed or dropped, and trailed blue fire while in motion. Where it landed, it sparked, striking with mysterious force disproportionate to its speed. These properties made the stone uniquely suited to use as a smashing weapon. It was resistant to any tooling, however, so Ganric instead fashioned it into this strange flail. That's interesting. Blunt Rock. Extinction event. Killing an enemy with a critical hit launches a burn AoE. Or stunned for 2 seconds on a critical hit. Okay. Comet Fall. Meteoric. 5% chance to launch a small burn AoE on hit or critical hit. Return Orbit. 10% chance to recover instantly on scoring a hit. I like that. Critical hit. Launches a burn AoE. I think I'm going to go with impacting. I do have emeralds, so I could do that with emeralds. I think I'm going to do that with the emeralds. Okay. there.
Yes, a sure thing.
Cave? The mountain rises above you, so tall it seems to pierce the sky. Climb the mountain. You heave yourself onto the landing. A cave yawns before you. Great clouds of oily black smoke roll like exhaled breath from the cave mouth. Okay, let's enter the cave. You wade through smoke, your eyes streaming and lungs burning, and make your way into the cave.
Real quiet now. A question watch, happy to oblige.
Flame Naga Marauder.
This one, they're clever.
Oh.
This one thinks they're clever.
Mm-hmm. I got this. I got this. Hey there. Be right there.
Yes.
Hmm?
Wait. Look there. Wait. You see?
Did I do that? Blessings be upon you.
That's right.
Okay.
Right here.
Shoot him. I'll do that.
Scarcely believe it.
Ah, charmed the Naga. Very nice.
You shan't walk away. What now?
Yeah. Of course. That'll teach you.
It does nothing.
Consider it done.
Of course. And that's how.
Yeah, sure.
Happy to oblige.
A temporary setback.
Yes?
Oh, crap.
Sweet ridiculous.
I'm a little surprised I was able to dash up basically up a cliff like that. Okay, reptilian eye.
What's over there? How might I assist? Happy to oblige.
Right here.
How might I assist? Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah. Give me a real challenge.
Yes.
Right here. I got this. Watch and learn.
Now then.
Easy does it.
How might I assist? As you wish.
Wow, that was quickly spotted. Okay, marauders, some flame archers.
Well, well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A question, Watcher? Happy to oblige.
Yeah?
Come at me, snake people.
Arathis!
Okay then, Eloth. Cast it. Edwin. Me. Shoot it.
This is futile!
Sure.
Okay.
Did I do that?
Measure.
And then here.
Confound it! It usually works.
Wow.
I reap what I sow.
These rooms are in. I can't whack them any harder.
I kinda whack him any harder. Oh, Uvala. Interesting.
Does nothing.
Okay. That's good, that's good. Please get rid of this person. Just
Now it's about as useful as a bumper.
thank you. Now then.
I'm feeling the strain.
Okay. Why did you move back?
Taste blood.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay. that.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Very nicely done, Eloth.
Yes?
Rekvu's Scorched Cloak grants blood fire. Burn damage heals for 10% instead of dealing damage. Wearer converts burn damage to health while they carry one or more injuries. Oh, while they carry one or more injuries. This cloak once belonged to a Juana barbarian known throughout the archipelago as Rekvu, Dread of Invaders. Local legend holds that Rekvu appeared only when her force's situation was at its most dire. Rekvu often sustained injuries in battle that would have killed any other warrior, and yet she never died. In one such early battle, Rekvu was set fire by a devious wizard. She continued to fight through the hordes of enemies, her armor ablaze until she slit the throat of a bitter rival whose blood finally quenched the wizard's flames. Rekvu suffered such terrible burns she was unconscious for several weeks while her body healed. Rekvu's scorched cloak was lost when her unconscious body was dragged from the field. That's interesting. I'll never use it, but it's interesting. Ooh, Mogren's Favor. Battle Axe. Legendary Battle Axe. 15% damage is burn and +2 to all fire power levels. This battle axe was carried by a warrior of the Forged in Fire, a militant Magronite warband, and saw service during the Saints' War. Purportedly, it was crafted by Rufus Archimont, the sect's most venerable weaponsmith. While the weapon was still glowing red from the forge, Rufus is said to have begged Mogren to bless the weapon and its creator. When Rufus quenched the weapon, the oil ignited, badly injuring Rufus and burning his smithy to the ground. While later searching the rubble, Rufus claimed to have discovered the axe head, still red hot. The blade never cooled, a sure sign of Mogren's favor. 20% crit damage. That's an interesting axe. Blazing core. 15% damage dealt by Mogren's favor heals the wielder. That's interesting. Living Pyre. Kills with Mogren's favor grant 5% damage as burn and 5% action speed. Stacks 4 times. Okay. Kills with Mogren's favor to burn to all nearby enemies. 15% damage is burn. 6 burn damage per second for 4 seconds to target on scoring a crit. I wonder how much burn damage. That's only for crits. That's only for kills. I mean... If it didn't keep the damages burn, I'd say I wasn't interested, but I'm probably not going to use it anyway, so I'm not going to bother. Superb dagger. Boots of stealth. Cloak of deflection. Okay. And a reptilian eye.
My eyes are yours.
Mine eyes are yours. Heat radiates from the statue in scorching waves.
How might I assist?
That is interesting.
A sure thing.
Oh, there is something here. I almost didn't even see it. Flame Naga Hatchling. Tiny Naga watches you with intent yellow eyes. During moments of rest, it curls about your ankle like a sleepy vine and licks the sweat from your armor. So, +2 burn armor rating. And it grants +3 accuracy with fire attacks to the whole party. Huh. I mean, I'll certainly take it, but very, very interesting.
As you wish.
Very, very interesting. Island name. What do I want to name this island? We'll call it... I have this terrible penchant for not wanting to accept names that sound stupid to me, which makes me a little bit indecisive when it comes to naming things. We'll call it... Mogren's toenail. I mean, that's kind of how it's shaped, right? Like an ingrown toenail. I hate this name, but holy crap do I want to do it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna come up with anything I like better than this. I hate it and love it in equal measure. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I can't pass it up. It occurred to me, so I had to do it. Oh my god. I hate it and love it so much. Okay, return to Sansa, Queen's Birth in Nikitaka. Nikitaka. Let's go turn it in. We'll haul away and go. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. No, don't go through a storm, you dumbass. Now, without going directly through a storm, let's do this. Way haul away, way haul away and go. Let's go ahead and put some more quote unquote water. Quote unquote. Yay, liquids. I do have other foodstuffs that I can put up here, I guess. Give you those. Wow, crew morale +7. 20% less damage taken, 10% damage dealt, -3 dexterity. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Glacial Ise. Yeah, you can have the snapper. I'll give up those two. And it's Queen's Birth. That's where Sansa's Emporium is. Sansa's Map Emporium. Mogren's toenail.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
I've got some material for your book.
Wow. I've always wondered what was over there. I made a list. Fire giants, giant fire ants. Fire snakes wasn't on there. Wait. This means you've done it. You've really done it. Oh, I could kiss you.
Don't.
This is going to put both our names in the history books. I am sure of it.
Never fear. It's the unseen deeds that matter most.
Nods reassuringly.
I'm nearly done putting everything together. Come back later and I'll give you the very first copy of the Explorer's Guide to the Deadfire.
Sansa clasps his hands together, all but dancing in place. Okay, 7,000 copper, 10 forgetful night. Oh, those. Okay.
As you wish.
I cannot interact with Caleb at all, can I? I'm curious. I have to know that, and I want to get that damn big ass crystal spider off of my screen. Yeah. Nothing I'm super interested in anyway. Nikitaka. Seeking faces hunt for the Hamneg's maiden. The Hamneg's handmaiden. Monument was to a great hunter, and the ruins have become flooded and overgrown. Every soul in Aora has come to Nikitaka. Alright, let's head back to the Undercity and see if I can find this thing that I've got to try to lure up from the gullet. I forgot. Did they bring up a list? I could have just went. Unfortunate.
You suddenly seem cheerful lately. Sleeping better, I hope?
Sure am. Been sleeping like a newborn babe. But, well, less fussy.
I don't suppose you could share your secret. I rarely get a decent night on the ship.
Oh, it's easy. You just gotta get the tar shocked out of you when you dump a bunch of souls into an animancer's repository.
Gotta get the tar shocked out of you. Oh boy. I don't think he's willing to go quite that far for a good night's sleep. I know I wouldn't be. Okay. I think I remember there being a pit down here. Skulldrak Nest. Temple Ruins. See if maybe it's over here. This one. Climb down. Did I not go down here before? Yeah, I came down here before. Was this the pit? Bulbous colonies of fungi soften the harsh features of this ancient molecule.
Take a look. You're over there.
Found something. Sidewinder, sidewinder, skirmisher, skirmisher. Couple of loggy faiths.
Beyond seek.
Very nice. I was actually kind of hoping that it would go down all of them, and it apparently did. So that was pretty nice. Ooh, poison Naga skirmish. Damn it, I stopped it just before it got to spell off. Really?
Lost the light. I'm fixing this. Can't walk away from this.
That must have hurt.
Yeah?
Come on, sure thing.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay.
Means you got the
Lava will be on seek.
temporary flack.
What now, Edwin?
What? How did that happen? I'm not going to be super worried about getting her back up. I'm just going to pile on and kill this thing.
No rush. But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged. Yes?
Okay, so I found
Yes?
the pearl. Persists without surviving. I find for favor with the boar. Among the altars of the dead in Nekataka, likely means the city's sepulchres.
How may I?
Of course.
Persists without surviving. Something that persists without surviving.
Dario said there was a whole temple back here.
Dario's not wrong. Dario is not wrong. I think I'm coming back the long way. The Spindle Man. Go to the gullet. Fire of the Soul Seals. Perhaps the Temple of Bareth. It is basically a temple to the dead. The goddess of death, anyway.
They'll never know I'm here.
I got this.
Tablet holds a tale of Kohopa and Tangaloa devouring creation at the very dawn of time.
Right here. Be right there. Easy does it. They'll never know I'm here.
I'm curious if I can reach from here.
This calls for assault. I see where you're going with that.
Really?
I'll take a peek. This calls for assault.
I have a mechanic score of 24. Alright. This I'm going to save before I try to do. They might not have cared if I disabled the trap, but they're probably going to care if I pick the lock.
Going with that. There. What did I tell you?
No. Do they care if I peek inside? Storm toxin antidote. Baratheon scripture. Okay, there's nothing in there that I have any need for.
Leave it to me.
A couple of things in there that are interesting, but nothing I have a need for.
Right here. Right here.
Well, I pretty much pushed my luck as far as it would go there. Oh. Infiltrate a temple of Wodaka, remove a portion of the statue of the goddess of judgment. From within a place dedicated to the goddess. Acquire the finger of the exiled queen. The Kraken's Eye in Port Mage. Oh, yeah. Kraken's Eye. Stone forged in the heart of the world, in the desert. Solitary survivor clean to life.
I got this.
Probably going to have to look up where most, if not all, of the rest of that stuff is hidden. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sepulcher just listed there, so. Oh, wait. Let's go to the Wild Mare, not there for now. if I'd thought about this beforehand, I'd have just map traveled straight here and not had to run here, but I didn't think about it. Let's go ahead and take a quick rest and get rid of my injuries and stuff, and then I'll take off. Nikataka.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Do. All right. See if I can find this cursed coin. I think the Kraken's eye is right here.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Was it worth it? All that
giant?
for this
Don't
little
smile.
thing.
Maybe. There are strange things out there.
You cannot think it is really one of the gods.
No, but a weapon perhaps.
Merla, I hope not.
Man sitting here nurses a mug of grog. From the slightly glassy look in his eyes, it's not the first serving. He seems entirely absorbed in a coin that he juggles along the ribbed line of his knuckles. Nice coin? The man blinks up at you. It takes him a few seconds to focus on your features.
Thanks.
He frowns down at the coin.
Something I can do for you, Watcher.
You're cradling that coin like it has a story to tell.
Aye.
He inhales deeply and releases a great sigh.
I were on a ship out of Telenair. We traded in luxuries. Spirits, mostly. Brought mead, worth an egg for the Dawn Stars, and Yennefer out. Returned with rum and Iraq, but also murk berries and copper leaves. Ship came up on us out of the fog, flying the thrice-fucked flag of the Principe Sin Patrina. A dhow by the name of Misery's Delight, if you know it. We certainly knew it, and of Malnage's reputation, yet the captain set to fight her off. Damned fool that he was. I only survived on account of this coin. Cannons firing, folks shouting and screaming, and I see this at my feet, shiny as you please. Decide for wow knows what reason to pick it up. And a cannonball tears through the deck right above me, right where my head had just been. That sets the coin to rolling, though, and I chase after it. Deck behind me explodes to splinters, all shot to shit. And me not there only on account of this coin. It rolls through the rail posts, and I, not willing to let this damned thing be, leap after it. Feel my fingers close around it right as the ship goes up behind me in a great fucking fireball worthy of Magrin herself. They must have hit the powder kegs. Wake up down the way at Valaria's Rest. Nothing but the clothes on my back and this coin clutched tight in my grip. Come up here looking for work, for a ship to get me off of this backwater island.
This calls for something stronger. Let's drink to their memory.
Wouldn't be a mariner if I turned down a drink of rum. Or pour out a dram for the lads.
Drink him under the table. The man drinks eagerly. Given that he was half sodden when you found him, it doesn't take long before he rests his head on his hands with an incoherent mumble. Moments later, he begins to snore. Coin in hand, you leave the mariner asleep in his chair. The luckless coin.
Leave it to me.
Mm-mm-mm. Head back up Crucible Way.
Welcome back. I hope I can be of service. Not many. Please.
The Audra Pearl. You know what? Clutch of Poison Naga and a mighty poison shaman capable of summoning reinforcements and enhancing the powers of its venomous allies.
Yeah, sure.
Let's give it a shot. Cult of the Naga Shaman.
Though cave hunters flailingly imitate their methods, the Naga use venom as a master musician plays. Are you prepared for their performance? Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Careful now, lest you're looking to get bit.
Poison Naga Skirmisher, Shaman, Warrior, Skirmisher.
I don't see why not. Trouble ahead. Wait, look there. Trouble ahead.
There we go.
I'm not going anywhere like this.
That's it. Gather around.
But if you have any...
May I be a...
Excellent. Alright, me. I'm gonna move up to there. Shoti will move up to there. Alof will move to here. I want you to go right on in.
in the night.
Okay, you. Let's do that. Let's cast that. We'll go with this. While you go after that.
already put out.
Okay, good.
As useful as a bump on a
To alarm you, but
Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. No, yeah, that's not what I want to do. Let's cast something else. We'll cast this. Bring in a helper. I'll have you also go with some help.
no rush. But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be...
Okay.
I'm fixing to be sick. Smart stone.
Yes, happy to oblige.
I'll teach you all that said.
It does nothing.
Could use something to put a little pep in my step.
Bye. Actually, quite a bit easier than I expected. Drago. Ooh, a pet. Drago is of a breed of desert snakes common to the islands of the Deadfire. A friendly creature, he was likely hand-raised by his previous owner, and he grows anxious when out of your sight for too long. Drago can often be found lounging in a sunny spot atop your pack, while at night he prefers to be curled tightly at the foot of your bedroll. Okay, so 10% stride and 5 defense when disengaging. Interesting. Stone joints. Okay. Very interesting indeed.
The Naga's venom often offers only pyrrhic victory for those who pass them. Yet our contender lives to fight another day!
Because I shut down the shaman first. I did that the smart way.
Yeah? I got this.
Wait. Potions aplenty updated? Seriously? That wasn't even a tough fight. Probably because of the way I went about it, but still, it wasn't that tough a fight.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Maybe I should have looked at it first. Okay, gathering essence but still has a way to go. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hold on a second, my phone shut down, so I gotta set my chat back up again. Wished I had a better way to do that. Alright, so that was completed successfully. Let's see what the next battle is. Trial by fangs and fur. Though Stalgar and other wildcats rarely hunt alongside their cousins, many hunters have wandered into lands where territories overlapped and suffered the combined wrath of the elusive Stalgar and their lithe cousins. Test your might against such a deadly encounter with felines of every size. Okay. I'm about to be dropped into the middle of a cat fight, huh? Well, let's do it. Ah, all are completed. Worthy sacrifice. Kill friendly characters or enemies that are near death. If the blade kills, the wielder gains some of their class resource. So any friendly character or an enemy near death. I think I'll stick to enemies near death. Thanks. A couple of magma oozes. Interesting. All right. Trial by fangs and fur. Let's see how tough this is.
Though smaller than the mighty Stelgar, the great felines of Eora are deadly hunters. In a pack, they demand feed. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
You sure they don't just want to be petted?
What do you need?
Pretty damn, yeah.
Yeah, right away. Trouble ahead. Wait, look there.
I'm not going anywhere like this.
May
There we
I
go.
be a candle night. That must have hurt. Need something stronger.
That's not very helpful.
Show them how it's done.
Okay.
Can't make a dent.
Oh, good. Ixie.
I need some help here.
Heal. Cast that. You start attacking that.
Gotta have something here that works.
Believe it.
Just like that.
Lava beyond
Let's go with this.
That must
Okay.
some good times.
Hmm. Well, that's not great.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Oh wait, he's not dead yet. I can wait. I'm gonna wait for him to get up real quick. Let's do that. All of you. Do that.
Fleeting flower is the most.
Okay. And I'm gonna do that. Where you going, big cat?
Show them how it's done.
Didn't work.
Okay. Adair went down once, but I came out on top.
The Stalgarkin hunt well, but the Watcher hunts better. Toamoe is pleased. I am pleased.
Towamawai. Towamo. Why? Because we gotta.
Yeah.
Gathering Essence has gathered more Soul Essence. Okay, it's not ready yet.
All right.
Let's do another one. What's the next one? Changeling's Dance. Oh dear. Perennial crowd favorite, the Changeling's Dance challenges contenders to test their might while wearing a form not their own. A warrior that perseveres, even when denied their core strengths, is one truly blessed by Tawamawai. Okay. Be lying if I tried to say I wasn't curious. So let's see what form I take for this fight.
A true Slayer can finish a fight even when robbed of their advantages and forced to improvise. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Okay. Mercenary Cypher, Fighter, Rogue, Monk.
Hell, I was used to that shape.
Well, hell, I was used to that shape. I can only imagine. Okay, well, at least you're still a fighter. Oh my god, I got turned into a Lagerfest. So you don't have access to any of your spells, do you? Alright, well, let's see what, if anything, we can do here. Edwin is an ooze. A goo. Edwin is all gooey. Come on, you damned monk. There you go. You have died. Now we go after the fighter. Because by my estimation, that is the next biggest threat.
This thing isn't doing the job.
I can't even drink a potion. That's not good. Okay, now everybody go after this thing. I say this thing, it's obviously a rogue.
Smart, Stony.
Come on, get it before he gets eaten, please. Perfect. It wasn't as bad as I expected it to be.
Even denied your core strengths, you bring glory to the Slayer. Your ferocity transcends form. Most impressive.
I don't know if I'd say it transcends form. I was fighting against a group of poorly equipped people. But it was good enough.
Yes.
Okay, potions plenty. Feels more than halfway full of soul essence.
Happy to
Okay.
oblige.
I got this. I got this.
Contest of the Slayer. The Dragon Stalkers claim to be the last remaining members of the long-defunct Order of Scorched Steel, a fraternity of self-proclaimed dragon hunters. In imitation of their favored prey, the Beckoner that leads the Dragon Stalkers can call down fires upon their foes. Furthermore, the savage weaponry they use to hunt drakes and dragons can slice kith flesh as easily as reptile scales, more easily in many cases. Though you may qualify for all three contests, you may only participate in one. Or do I want to do tactical ogres? You live a skirmish against a crew of ogre pirates. Twice as tall and many times as massive as any kith, the ogre is a living embodiment of the slaying face, and even a single ogre is capable of taking and dealing immense amounts of pain. Let's try this tactical ogres fight. Let Edwin heal before I jump into the next one. Okay.
Watch and learn.
I want to try tactical ogres. Let's just see.
This is the truth of the jungle. As strong as you are, there is always someone stronger. How one deals with this matters the Slayer. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Clever creatures. A shame no one suggested they bathe.
Okay. Cutthroat, cutthroat, cutthroat. And then a couple of dead eyes in the back. Let's grab the front runners in the front. Okay. I would like you to do that first. Okay, that was not terrible. have you shoot him.
How it's done.
Chuck some magic at him. You... Okay, yeah, you did get it off. Good, good, good. Let's do that. Let's cast this there. Okay.
Not sure I can.
Alright, I'll cast that across Erebata there. And I would like to hit... I can hit all three of them with that. Let's do it.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Shoot that guy. Alright, Shoti, you shoot. Wow, that's with 9 points of resistance too. That's pretty great.
Does nothing.
Well done.
Glory be to God!
Bye. Ogre daggers. The Changeling's Mantle. What? This is light armor. Pelt of many kinds. Summons a random non-combat beast of Gallowayne at the start of combat. Each beast has an aura that applies a bonus to all allies near it. Really? Barbarian Cypher Druid. Okay, I'm a Chanter, so I couldn't use it. Oh wow, I don't think I have a Barbarian, a Cypher, or a Druid in my party right now. When not worn, this armor seems little more than a trapper's pile of discarded furs. It appears a patchwork, Stalgar hide draped over bearskin and wolf fur, all layered over a sheath of dark reptilian scale, studded with the teeth of myriad predators. Donning the apparel, however, the wearer notices an organic warmth within. It shifts of its own accord, fitting itself to the possessor's build, clinging tightly to flanks and underarms, yet allowing a freedom of movement rivaling fine dueling leathers. So, Barbarian Cipher Druid. Yeah, I don't have any of those in my party right now. That sucks. I am so curious what this becomes. Oh. Man, maybe I'll have to get... That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Such fury from so small a hunter! Your ferocity will serve you well, Watcher.
Pretty sure that was the battle from the cursed coin. The belt is brimming with energy. It won't be long until it's full.
A sure thing.
That's pretty great, actually. Alright. Barbarian Cipher Druid. Barbarian Cipher Druid. Chanter. Fighter. That is unfortunate. I would love to be able to use this on me, but I cannot. Damn, damn, damn. I guess if I replaced Shoti with Takehu, because Takehu should be a druid. And he was a halfway decent healer too, so... That is interesting. Alright, I'm going to toss down a save. And I think I am going to call it here tonight, though. It is 12:15 a.m. That is 15 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out for a little while. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I would also like to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. I will be back on Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire again this coming Sunday, so in 1 week. Tomorrow night, though, we will be getting back to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We are questing in Elysium, working our way through the Fate of Atlantis DLC. So we'll be getting back to that tomorrow night. But that is then for